play with this one. This one's fun as hell.
Well, you gotta go save them or what? What
Oh,
the fuck?
shit. Kidding me?
Hey. Wow.
Hang on.
Give me that pipe so I can kill all these fuckers.
How's that PlayStation working out for you, Bobby?
Good.
You got babies in there. Mm. Why are you being so loving?
Holy shit, we got an extra life bar.
How the fuck did we do that?
We just leveled up.
Well,
The fuck?
Change clothes?
Is anyone else
Anybody
curious
wants to play
about that?
Jackbox?
Do it.
Let me know.
Okay, that's not bad. I would go get the katana out of the knife store. We'll grab me a couple katanas and just swing, swing.
Yeah, but we gotta slaughter them fuckers in there too. If
That's what I'm saying. They at least able to go get a couple knives for them fuckers. Or snipe them from right here.
Yeah.
Blizzard says that he loves the ending.
Jonathan.
Somebody else said that I would be disappointed.
Hi, whore. Hi.
I'd say it's
Why you? Okay, well that was easy.
for a man who doesn't.
Now you look like part of the mob.
Now let's go.
Holy
wine.
shit.
One.
Now let's get all our shotguns. Let's get all of our.
I didn't want that. Was it Blake?
You actually want it.
Nice.
Shotgun.
We gotta get 2 shotguns and 2.
Shotgun.
Cheese.
They actually made this one really good because now all the answers and questions actually come on the phone this time, so you don't have to watch the stream to do it. Yeah. Well,
Okay, we got our 30
helps.
healing and
it
4
helps.
guns.
Gangster.
Okay, last resort. Where's that? Oh, is that what we're supposed to do now, or?
That's the
I
next
don't
one
wanna
that
do
doesn't
that.
start till 11.
Damn. We still got a ways away.
Mm-hmm. Don't waste all our ammo, dude.
For real.
House.
No.
You just seen what you had to go through to get back in there.
It actually wasn't all that difficult when we got
Yeah.
outside. It wasn't no Cletus.
Which are
And
waiting.
Clinton?
Damn it, Cletus! Yeah, boy. You boy. Why are you being all cussy?
So where are we supposed to be at for that last resort? Back in the security room?
Yeah, I think so.
You know they can hear you, right? Hang on. On the chat. Well, here, no, I'm trying to do something. Hold on. That way, because I don't have anybody with me other than you guys right now. So I'm just gonna,
Yeah, security room. Okay. Hey, look at that.
I'm just gonna turn the mic off for a minute. There we go. That way they're not interrupting your gameplay either.
Ain't nobody interrupting my gameplay.
Oh, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? But I got a Jackbox game going for the Wheel of Enormous Proportions.
Where's the
Yeah, go save it real quick.
Get off me, dude.
Actually, I made the tutorials on it for a simple reason.
Take a piss.
Oh, he lined up that time.
Okay, well, if we can get more people in the room, I can go ahead and...
As he's old. It's a good thing shotgun didn't go off right there.
Hello, Mr. Winky off.
Blow his flesh fluid off. You think this will let us take this downstairs? If I can stay on the damn thing?
They were supposed to come in, because they wanted to do one tonight, and I was going to do a Jackbox.
Here's the moment of truth.
Only one way to find out.
Moment of truth.
Nice, we can get to the bathroom now, or...
I don't want to go backwards. And unplug it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Vroom vroom, motherfuckers!
All the way down here at the roller coaster shit out of the bike.
Oh, I didn't have it.
Yeah.
Ate it.
If you go back through that way.
Oh, really?
I can get a short game then if you want to start one. That way you get a taste for it, Junior.
Hey, do it, Bobby. Come on, yo.
Huh?
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers.
Well, okay then.
Just going that way, yeah.
The wheel of enormous proportions.
Hold on.
You may now
door's
ask
that
the
way.
wheel
I haven't done this in a while.
No, just hold the PS button to sound the voice.
Which one? Sierra, I'm on Jackbox.
Only one question that torments your very soul.
See, that actually looks
Should
good.
you be chosen, your longing
What's the
for
hat like
truth will be satisfied, and your life
Now where?
forever changed.
Straight across.
Oh, shit.
No!
But like I said, to avoid them dudes,
You gotta stay on the road.
stay out of the road, stay up in the trees.
They got the driver first. You're gonna do that. Okay, now you have a Jeep you can drive across then.
Carjacker.
Oh, and by the way, any question will work. It's like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy over here.
And the fucker is still sitting in his chair. Over here. Or
Yeah,
over.
that's the door.
Hang on a minute. What, Sierra?
Run right up against that fucking door and fucking clear you out of the spot. Yeah, there you go.
I'm live right now if you want to jump on.
Run them over. Oh, you got a queen.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Get out. Listen for that noise. See
Alright,
that,
I'm
that
going to be
red
on
little
PlayStation
dot?
also, so right now, I'm not going to be able to talk.
Grab it.
Inside.
Yeah, you want to hang on to one of
I
those
was going
queens.
back outside real quick because it says you can carry that minigun around.
Right.
Minigun.
On
The
the
one
truck.
on the Jeep.
I don't think it'll be there anymore, though. No.
And with that, the wheel of enormous proportions
The guys
awaits.
responding back. Is it? Yeah, either one.
It says they
Most
responded
people
midnight.
search inward to find their truth within, but you're gonna find your truth by answering my trivia questions. That's wild. You're gonna take turns spinning me, and you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000
Wheel of
points,
Fortune
and you'll be
beats
able to
pressure
spin the
line.
winner wheel. But not just anyone can
But you gotta
spin.
get 20,000 points to get to the winner wheel.
You have to prove yourself first. Before the trivia, I
least get
distribute
good taste.
slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia, starting right now. To start things
We'll do a
off,
short round and then we'll start
as
with
of
getting everybody.
2020, which of these are official Olympic sports?
Away.
Just
And
tap
there's
on the
multiple
ones that
ways
fit
to
the
start the
crowd.
picture.
Yeah, go for gold or silver. Bronze is fine.
Came up through here at one point, but we never came back. I think this is the third spot.
I've ever seen. I know it because my rookie here, this motherfucker was full of fucking zombies. What's that over there?
Frisbees.
Okay, now here's what we were looking for.
Change clothes.
How many to get?
That works.
What am I looking at?
Jesus.
What kind of beautiful brain are we dealing with here? 2 slices is how we honor you.
Buzz, I am your father.
Acquaint yourself with question 2. Which of these are the values of the paper denominations of the euro? And hey, if you're in the audience, vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
Holy shit.
That's all. But what was yes and what was no?
And then we'll restart it for everybody to come in. Huh?
The audience voted so good. Here's a slice.
Yeah, don't waste all the
What
ammo,
in the...
dude.
That score is hard to believe. 2 slices for being
Especially
so
on those
smart.
shotguns and the snipers, 'cause we don't know what all kinds of crap we're gonna have to go up with against. We still gotta fight that one guy.
Okay, last question this round.
Alright,
This
how'd
one's
that
all
work?
about speed.
Oh yeah, I forgot one more
Which
time.
letter is closest to M in the English alphabet?
I don't think we're gonna go to this many to again.
Tap as many correct answers as you can before
These
time
main
runs
boss
out.
fight then.
That thing don't do shit. I get my guitar back. Fuck this. I think I can actually do damage with this.
I'm gonna go over into the little kitchen area there and see if there's anything to eat.
Over at the concession
It's the home
stand.
stretch now. Keep tapping.
I only have one life. Save that.
Woohoo! Can you believe you just did that?
You were faster on that one.
It looks like it's you. Ooh, look what I got.
That's a lot more
Our
to
flight.
play with.
My divine will. It's the power slice. It gives you the power to spin me. Bam!
Make your own
And
bed.
since we're already talking about spinning, let's go.
Yes.
Alright, now you'll have to learn how to spin the wheel. There's 2 ways you can do it. You can tap it or swipe it.
Cabbage.
Look at you up
Cabbage.
here, where your slices can finally be spun and
cabbages.
score you some points.
You know they're doing
Choose the
cabbage
slots
farm.
on my face to socket your slices.
Rat saucer.
Frisbee.
Just be careful. You split the points if you share a slot.
We're doing an Airbender and Legend of Korra.
But what about the audience, right? They have a slice this round
You
to
put
stir
all
up
your
trouble.
Slices in,
Wait a minute.
and
Is
then
that a
once you're
bathroom
done,
over
you
there?
spin it.
Yep.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I've
Alright, you got
decided
spin.
that you will go first.
Probably those psychopaths.
Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast if that's more your
You can
thing.
tap it real fast if you can't swipe it.
Have a thingy up there?
Okay, you get points to help you win the game.
No.
The power slice.
Looks
It
like what's in
grows
here.
in number until you land on one.
Pictures.
It's your time to shine. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, is it?
Rum.
No, I'm so happy.
No bashes edited with the car.
You ready, new spinner?
Yeah.
It's like I'm
It gets a lot more interesting when you get 8 people playing this.
Okay, why not? Your spins have filled
Holy
up my
shit.
spin meter, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round.
And they have 3 rounds.
The last
so.
spin duties fall on your oh-so-small shoulders. How about that?
Total of 5 feet.
Oof, I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over. Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's keep
And
this
you
thing
ruined my
moving.
cash rate.
Alright, we're going to start it over. We're going to get everybody in there, but you got
The
the idea.
slices shall be distributed as follows.
Yeah, there is. It's just I'm just gonna.
Is there about to be something else that I've not seen?
I'm gonna put this fucker.
No,
out
they
there.
keep doing the
Since he's
answer,
having a
or they do
seizure.
they do an answer round again. It's another 3 answers, or question round. Slice again, and then spin. The only thing that changes is after you get 20,000, you have an option for the winner's deal. Meaning, one spot is a winner, or and then there's spots in there that have skulls in there.
After 1, 2.
Yeah, that's bad. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna start it off. The point is if you win, your question gets answered.
There's snack right there.
Cabbage.
That's all right.
I
All right, you guys gonna join in? Code's up.
What was this shit?
Hell if I know.
Why'd you throw it? All you did was piss him off.
That's probably Sierra. You might want to address it, Junior.
Shank. Like all he did, shank.
The game lagged. Aww.
Hey, you guys over on PlayStation want to join in? I know Richard's not, but what about you, Bobby? You got your phone on you?
I'm helping them with Dead Rising.
We're all taking turns on it.
Okay.
Oh, let me pick that up.
Is Wook joining?
I don't know.
We're waiting for you.
Hello, Akbar. Why don't you? Well, I was hoping that would save me.
It didn't.
Now, your question gets answered if you win the game.
Hold on, six, Bobby. Come on, now, bud.
Yes. Yes.
See, how should let me pick up their fucking weapons?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. You're exactly right.
Teabagging a fucking movie theater chair. Really?
But wait till you play Job. That shit's fun, Junior. What's that?
What the fuck?
No. Oh, not Bomb Core.
Pepper spray?
No, Job is where
no.
you put some random shit
The
in
fuck is that?
for a job interview, and you fuck people up with it. The more fucked up
Were
the
we
answer,
just
the
kidnapped?
funnier.
Yeah?
Did you know this could happen?
No?
Huh?
That makes 2 of us.
The cult just kidnapped us.
Alright.
And where's our clothes?
Yeah, I'll start. I gotta find out if Wook's coming. Wook!
There's gotta be something I can
You coming?
Thinking about it.
Well, I'm starting now.
Shank. Apple.
Hey,
Oh God! Now Wook's here.
well, now we know we
Who
can
else
get
is being
kidnapped.
Chungus?
You have traveled
Oh, yeah,
to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous
We
proportions.
saved at the movie theater.
You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will
Yeah,
be
I know y'all said it too,
satisfied,
but I'm
and
fucking
your
these
life
fuckers up.
forever changed.
As long as you go get more. Like I said, we'll meet another for the final boss fight.
Because we just got kidnapped.
You got kidnapped,
Yes.
Oh God!
baby. You want to help me?
What?
What was I laughing about the other day, saying that I was waiting for it to happen to us?
Wait, it happened? There's a stray in there?
Uh-huh.
A what?
Stray.
Fuck all y'all.
A little gray and white stray.
If you can't think of a question, don't worry. I'll grab one from my
I
phone.
did it. Oh, okay then.
Is that a mannequin or?
That's a mannequin.
Hey, if you guys give me a minute, can I holler back at you after my broadcast, guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Just.
Excellent. The wheel of enormous proportions will see you now. You were on a quest for deep meaning, but now you're like, hey, who is this guy? What did I sign up for? You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first! You have the chance to win points with these two slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia, okay? Okay. Hold on to your hats. Oh, that can only mean one thing. The next question is either about headgear or very strong winds. Which of these hats are real hats? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. Your tapping finger only has time to tap a few more. Good! Now feast your eyes on these juicy answers. All right, let's see how you did. How did you... You two are a sight to behold. Take a slice. Bonk. The sequel to question 1, question 2. Which athletes have won 5 or more Olympic gold medals? The answers that fit are calling to you. They're saying, tap me, I'm correct. All right, the answers look something like this. How can that be? It's the gruesome twosome. Your scores are nasty. You just earned a slice. This round wouldn't be complete without a question 3. This one rewards quick tapping and fast thinking. Which video game console was released earlier? Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. There is so little time left. I didn't know you had that in you. It must be you. Are you ready for something shiny?
Power slice.
This, my little friend, is the power slice. You can stick it on my head and spin me. A boom. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that. So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Select the slots on my super big face to place your slices. Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with the 2 and the X? That one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And who would have guessed? You spin first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also... Oh, yeah! Power slices reproduce until you land on one. How about that? It's your turn. Ramalama ding dong! I'm ready for a new spinner. This slice gives you points. That's fun. Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter. So it's time for one last high-stakes spin. Spin like it's your last spin of the round. The time to spin me is running out. Cowabunga like a turtle! what do I have behind me? All this time I was hiding the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right? Before the questions, I give out 2 slices. I've got a strong desire to give you question 1. Which of these are elements named after real people? Tap the ones that fit the prompt. Don't tap the others. That's it, and the answers were... Two little pilgrims with top-tier scores. Have a slice. For you. And what about the top-scoring player, you ask? Have another one. Question 2, incoming. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. In what month of the year was I born? Yeah, I'm one of those "it's my birthday month" type of wheels. In the US, this is National Pizza Month, and in Catholicism, it is the month of the Holy Rosary. The birthstone for this month is opal, circular and shiny like me. People born during this month are either Libras or Scorpios. You would think I'm a Libra because I need balance to spin properly. But no, total Scorpio. It commonly marks the start of fall in North America. It's the month of Halloween! I'm out of clues, so this is your last chance to answer. Let's get spooky. The fastest meeples win the most. Really? That's 2 slices I've given you. Question 3 and a power slice go hand in hand. As a being able to see all timelines, I'm always delighted by Hollywood's unique take on history. Match the movie to the decade in which it is set. You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B. Time for just a few more matches. So, what matched what? It has to be you! Woo, that's a spicy power slice.
Power slice.
Okay, on to the summit where you'll spin me already. Would it be weird if I had a set of bushes trimmed in your likeness, asking for a friend? Here's a hot tip. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky. gonna start this spinning adventure off with you. What a great spin! Next spinner. Equal shares of a doubled pot? Yes, please. You ready for a new spinner? 'Cause I sure am. Oh, that is fun. With those points, you get to spin the winner wheel. If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play. You're about to win the game! Don't let me down! And so, I will now provide a life-changing answer to your great question. It's time for one last spin. The spin that will answer everything. Let it be known, the wheel has spoken.
maxed out at 8 players. Join our esteemed board of directors in the audience by entering the room code at jackbox.tv. They've been through enough. Take a seat, but don't sit on Kevin, he works here. to your paper and then pick your avatar. You think I'm just supposed to know who you are?
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, I only hire my dearest, closest friends. So let's get to know each other. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? You gotta get descriptive so I know I can rely on you for juicy office gossip. It's my first rule of management. All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Pretty innovative, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
All right, business time. What's an underappreciated skill in today's corporate culture? Now, this is a tough choice, and since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Choose your favorite now. Do you have any resolutions for the new year? Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. How will you give your desk a personal touch?
Synergy.
What accomplishment are you most proud of? What's your approach to making new friends at work?
Synergy.
That was a truly brilliant display. Let's see who's my current favorite. Looks right to me, but I'll forward it to my buddies in accounting. Meanwhile, how about some more icebreakers? Okay, you know the routine. Write whatever you want and don't be afraid to get descriptive. Paint me a word picture, dang it. Buckle up, Stevens. It's gonna be another all-nighter. I'll make the popcorn, you download more ghost stories off the internet.
You are about halfway through the timer. Finish your answer before time runs out.
Looks like words to me. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Sure wish I'd asked these questions to that stapler we had to let go.
Half your time is up.
Let's see what we've got here. You had your picture taken for your work badge, and it's awful. What do? Cast your vote now. This round, good answers net you even more points.
Synergy.
The Wi-Fi has become unbearably slow. How do you respond? The CEO is visiting and wants your honest opinion on your manager. What do you say? question for some extra words. You can use almost any text on your device in your answers. Your manager informs you that the CEO is being voted out by the company's board. How do you react? The massive eagle terrorizing the office inevitably takes our smallest coworker. How would you rescue them?
Synergy.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is. I'll be sending you a short survey about this interview after we finish up. Feel free to be brutal. I don't read them. Now, how about one last icebreaker? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about funhouse mirrors, not flattering.
You should be halfway done now, okay? You should hurry, time's running out.
This counts as your orientation, by the way. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I used them on my vision board. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. If you need motivation, remember, whoever gets the job gets to hang out with me all day, every day. Oh, I can't wait to see these. Go ahead and vote already. In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus. We've got an odd number, so the three of you with the highest scores are going head to head to head. That's all I needed. The first rule of management is never fall in love, but one of you has stolen my heart. The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new junior officer of urges and mergers. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Lena, you're fired.
Oh, no. Life is short, but the days are long.
Honestly, I don't care for nuts and baked goods. Apparently, Jackbox.tv is a website. Go there and enter the room code and stop staring at me. Get busy jobbing or get busy dying. That's what I say. I read everybody's mail. dentists are a thing now. Anyone here single? Sorry, I meant got any singles? I gotta take the bus home today. I'd offer you some coffee, but the pod's out sick today. Daily grind will get to ya. Can I get anyone anything? No, I cannot. Any other questions? How am I? Just twerking for the weekend.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting. My first rule of management: make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions. Okay then, let's dive in.
run out of time.
Okay, I'll just file these. Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your response, hey, don't let me slow you down.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer. Hey, you're almost out of time.
Here we go. What's your ideal power outfit? Of course, I could easily pick the best answer, but my business senses are telling me to make you guys do it. Vote for your favorite now. Cool. Using words from 3 different people is worth a bonus. What are you most passionate about? How did you hear about this position?
Synergy.
What features would you hope to see in the executive washroom?
Synergy.
Aside from family or whatever, what's your greatest joy?
Synergy.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead. The biggest number's the best, if you ask me. Anyway, let's try a couple more icebreakers. Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip. Sorry, Greg. I have to cancel band practice tonight. These guys are really dragging out this interview.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
I don't even need to read these to know they're great. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use... Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
You're about halfway through the timer. You should hurry, time's running out.
Don't let me down. You visited the dark web one time, and now your computer has a virus. What do you do? Vote on your devices now. This round, every vote earns you even more points. Trent's massive desk toy collection is encroaching on your space. How do you respond?
Synergy.
You need to get back in the office, but forgot your keys. How do you get past the security system? The company is instituting a stricter dress code policy. How do you respond?
Synergy.
You notice an embarrassing typo on the company website. What do you do? A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them. Boy, if I were you, I'd be real nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about my ex. We're still very close. I just don't want to hear about them right now, okay? This is my space.
almost up.
I like what I'm seeing. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I was reading them in a park, and a big bird stole some pages. But you know what? I see you've got someplace to be. Okay, let's see him. Choose your favorite now. It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more. An odd number means our 3 best applicants get to fight it out. Grab words from the question. You can use just about any text you see on your device. All done. You're all fine candidates. Except maybe you. Anyway, only one of you's getting hired. The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new capital factoring and refactoring maven. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Allard, you're fired.
Oh no. Life is short, but the days are long. Never thought you'd be feeling so blue. Stuck at home with the TV on, wanting something important to do. Somewhere where you can be the
Welcome to Draw Full Animate. You'll do your little doodles, I'll make my little jokes, and just for a moment, we'll forget about the bad times. This game will have 2 rounds. On your marks, get set, draw. On your device, you'll see your secret prompt. It might be pretty weird, like cold beef or a biological need for speed. Your job is to draw an animation that fits your prompt. You'll get points for each player that guesses your prompt correctly. You've got this, probably. It's never too late to join the audience. Go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code. We're halfway through. It's a great time to hop on over to that second frame. Animation's complete. Let's see what we've got. Now you write what you think they were trying to draw, or what you think will trick the other players. There isn't much time left. You simply must write faster. Voila! Which of these titles do you think inspired this drawing? Okay, here's what happened. Enter your title now. Write something. Participate in your own life. Go ahead and vote. Couple seconds left again. Okay, I'm actually curious how this one turned out. Okay, this next one is really bad. In a good way. Write something down. And here are the options. Okay, who picked what? this one, the drama, the intrigue. This is what we're working with. Who got duped? Think of a good title and write it down. Okay, you're making me nervous. Please submit something. Remember, one of these is right. Alrighty, let's see what you did. Final round, I need you to commit. Halfway point, start thinking about that second frame. And dreaming of a better life. You gotta do it for your kids. Seconds left. Don't be a perfectionist. The animations are in. Let's check them out. Go ahead, dash off a title. So many good options. Choose only one. Oh, get over yourself. Just pick something. Boy, I am psyched for these reveals. Write a potential title for this animation. What a spread. Yum. Okay, time to vote. Behold the results. I'm so excited this is how it turned out. Write a title, or tight a riddle. I don't know. Not to be dramatic, but you need to submit something soon or the game is ruined. Here are your choices. Let's see what people picked. Hey, look, another animation. Come on, type something. A strong showing. Now choose one. All right, let's see how this all shook out. That's drawful, baby. We've reached the bitter end. Last animation. something in. Whoa, check these out. Who voted for what? Let's find out. Oh, this is the best.
Trouble animate, it's art on overdrive. Once you start to play, your drawings come alive. Try it for your friends.
For the crown.
Not long ago, on a night with rather obvious foreshadowing, there was a gathering of the world's most ingenious detectives, who, as it happens, were also the world's most devious murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective came prepared with 2 murder weapons, Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
Yes.
See to it.
If you're still on your first weapon, it's about time to move on to your second. Each detective had brought a loyal accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any ridiculous alias will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Yes.
As you were. Perfect.
Yes, that will do nicely. And just in time for the party.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
wouldn't be so thrilled if he knew you like I do.
I'm your host, Lord Tippet, and yes, this is my mansion. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and let's have a warm welcome for your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... What in blazes? I could have sworn I paid that bill. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time to attack. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then, guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And get on with it before the lights come back.
Does anyone have a spare candelabra? At last, let's resume the festivities, and what in snails? 4 of our guests have been murdered.
Each successful murder earns a point for the murderer. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives. To the investigation board. Aha! We've found the murder weapons. Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads. Thanks to science, we can tell how many awful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is strange. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
Imagine that.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
All right. My.
Yes. Excellent. We have our case. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Let's see. I've got it.
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
Oh. Come on. Aha.
Get on with it. A hung jury? If we're going to catch the murderer, we'll need a majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. There's one pair of murders left to investigate. I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
All right, same as before.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Aha.
Very well.
Come on.
What's this? Now we're having fun.
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. Poke at your device to move it around the evidence. I hope you all know who did it because I am totally in the dark here.
Well, we can eliminate one suspect. Their drawing for this weapon is right in front of us.
All right.
My.
Interesting. Let's see. My. Aha!
If the room is voting to condemn you, now's your last chance to convince them otherwise.
You claim one of your fellow detectives is the killer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime? I would call the police, but the storm took out the landline, and I threw my mobile at a rude swan. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party, and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now I think it's time for the... Oh, barleycorn!
We need some more weapons to keep this party going. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Eureka! It's done.
There you are. While you're at it, recruit a new accomplice by entering another name. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name with style.
Yes! First rate.
Masterfully done.
Did I hear the door? I think we have some newcomers. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. Fashionably late, but at least they're alive.
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Well, at least this way I'm not a witness. Everyone stay calm. Well, everyone still alive, stay calm. Don't lose your heads. Unless they're already gone, then my apologies. I don't believe any of you have the proper murder permits. Hopefully that's the last of the good gravy! Over! Even more murders? Shame, I was just getting to know them. One day we'll look back on these murders and laugh.
Let's extrapolate.
All right.
Let's see.
I don't know much about detecting, but I think the murderer did it. By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
All right.
Very well.
What's this?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Looks like you missed the mark.
Oh, that's a letdown. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night. There's one pair of murders left to examine. Try to do it better this time. These were gifts. No wonder this party is dying.
Let's see. All right.
Yes.
come on.
It's time to turn your casual mistrust into formal accusations.
I'll clean this up. Aha! Aha!
Did I mention that your calling cards aren't necessarily unique? It's possible for two murderers to have the same letter, in case that's of interest.
My.
Let's see. Well?
Revisit your data.
Sorry we thought you were a homicidal fiend. Take an extra dessert? A fine evening, give or take a corpse. Now on to the... curses!
No, stop. Not another murder. Well, I tried.
Look, if you all stop dying, I'll open the good look cure. And I'm sure this time nothing will... Great Caesar's ghost! Strangely, I'm actually starting to get used to this. Examine the weapons at every angle. Make sure to get your fingerprints all over them.
What's this? My. At once.
Oh, come on.
Now we turn friends into suspects, and we turn suspects into the authorities.
Aha!
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
Let's extrapolate.
I've got it.
Very well.
Spill it?
You call that a conclusion?
You're not a criminal? Then why do you have such a roguish charm? Now, someone get the midnight? If we don't solve the rest of these cases right now, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
What's this? Let's see.
Yes.
My.
Very well.
Yes.
Charming.
Ah. My. Aha.
Yes, fine, keep going.
What's this? Let's see. Aha.
Very clever, let's move on. All right. My. Yes, let's go.
Very well.
Aha, let's see. Fancy that. Let's go.
Yes.
Aha.
What's this?
What a twist. Let's move on, people. My. Let's see. My. Aha. Excellent. Moving on. Let's see. Aha. My. Didn't see that coming. Next.
Very well.
Let's see. My. I'll clean this up. What's this? Interesting.
I'll kill anyone I want. Excellent work, detectives. Well, some of you, the rest of you, not so much. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And who brought the most popular accomplices. And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! And thus our evening ends. Not with a bang, but with me slamming the door in your face.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's hot.
Long ago, in a mansion filled with cunning and canapes, there was a gathering of the world's most brilliant detectives, who, if you can believe it, were also the world's most cunning murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons, Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be cautious. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
As you were.
Dandy.
To assist in their plans, each detective had a secret accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any clever moniker will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Perfect.
Excellent. Now, look sharp. The ball is about to begin.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Such enthusiasm. Most a shame you're going to spoil his party.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. Thank you for dressing extra fancy. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and we mustn't forget to welcome your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... What the devil? Who turned out the lights? Stay put, everyone. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Now's your chance to strike. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And be quick, the lights could come back on any second.
I suppose we could just wait here until sunrise. That could be fun. All better now? Saints be praised! 4 of our guests have been murdered.
Each murder you commit earns you a point from me. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least we have the world's greatest detectives here to solve these crimes. To the crime board! Aha! We've found the murder weapons. Let's start by looking at just 2 of these instruments of death. By examining the bodies, we can tell how many dreadful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is odd. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
How ironic.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Oh. Well then. Aha. Let's see. Don't dawdle. Get here. Come now.
All right, this is the case we're going to crack. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Shake a leg.
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
Aha! What's this? Aha! Yes.
A hung jury? You've got to work together to pick someone, or the killer goes free. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. There's one last pair of murders to investigate. I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
All right, you know what to do.
And if you're a murderer, deflect cast suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Oh?
Aha!
Aha! Huh. Let's see. What do you think?
Come on.
Yes, yes.
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. Can I be honest? I trust you the most. I wish I had any idea who the murderer is.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
My. Hurry. All right.
My word.
Yes.
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime? Oh, bad luck. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there will be even more points in your future.
As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now, whatever you are... Oh, phooey!
Time to refill your quiver. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
There you are.
It's done.
Yes.
Now enter a name for your new accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops.
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Watch this. Why, we have some new arrivals. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. I'm happy to see anyone who doesn't know about what just happened. Oh, ruddy hell!
Choose another guest and guess who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Why aren't these candles casting more light? Oh, this is just how that old fortune teller told me this party would go. Now, who'd like to play a game of Rolly Fingers? Another pile of bodies? This will be in all the gossip pamphlets. I know it. These cases make me feel as uneasy as a man whose home has been the site of multiple violent murders.
Uh-oh.
Very well.
Aha. Aha. Here. Boo. Don't waste my time.
have a strong suspicion about this one.
What's this?
My. Let's see.
By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, now we're having fun.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Unhand me!
Maybe mob justice is bad? There's one pair of murders left to investigate. What grim portents, like a cloud over a polo pitch.
Hurry.
Yes, yes.
All right.
We're not getting anywhere being polite. Start accusing.
Very well. My. All right.
Oh, yes.
If the room is voting to condemn you, now's your last chance to convince them otherwise.
Aha!
Be honest now. Scoundrel! Do you know what we do to killers around here? We ban them from the refreshment table. So there. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. You know, in France, they call murders nuit d'oups. Now, don't let... Oh, codfish!
Just one more murder. What could it hurt?
If you can hear me, you're not dead. Let the record show that at least one person is still living. Me. I'm the person. Does anyone else need a nice strong cup of Breaking Dawn Part 2?
Doggone it!
Stop this! I will cry and make everyone uncomfortable. I don't think either of these was a boating accident. Aha!
There. Oh.
Yes.
Come now.
The sound you hear is the telltale beating of a guilty heart. Also me mixing a very dry martini.
Aha. Let's see.
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
My word.
Aha!
All right.
Very well.
A hung jury? And I thought no crime could stump the world's greatest detectives. We can't convict anyone without a majority vote. There's one pair of murders left to examine. I don't like that one. I refuse to point or clarify.
Here. Let's see.
Oh?
I've got it.
What's this?
We're waiting.
Shake a leg.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Well, actually, the edge of my rattan sofa.
Well then.
Uh-oh.
Aha!
Ooh.
Aha.
All right. Time's almost up, detectives.
Come now.
Don't dawdle.
Well?
Not me.
Well, I guess I have to throw out all the killer court pamphlets I just printed. Now, why don't we Midnight! We've still got a ton of unsolved murders, and I am not going back to prison. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
My.
Aha.
Aha.
Yes, yes.
And I do it again.
Who would have thought? Onward.
Let's see.
Oh.
My word.
I'm impressed.
Uh-oh.
Aha. Yes. My.
All right. Well then.
Brilliant! Don't stop now!
Here.
Aha.
Oh.
Let's see. Nicely done. Next. Aha.
There. Yes, yes.
My.
Here.
Brilliant work.
Aha.
Good.
Very well. I've got it.
Oh, yes.
Quite clever.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Well then.
Yes.
Come now.
Wonderful execution.
Aha.
Oh? My word.
All right.
I had to do it.
Yes, yes, very murdery. My.
Move your feet.
Aha.
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
You're a natural.
Aha. We're waiting.
Aha.
Oh.
Very well. What a head scratcher. Moving on.
There. Let's see.
Huh. Excellent work, detectives. Some of you were way off. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
All well and good, but let's see who the best murderer is. And What about the most popular accomplices? And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! Now, I know the invitation said this party would go on until ... but it's finished right...
Cursed by a witch. My life is mostly the same. Some coffee, but the pot's out sick today. Daily grind will get to ya. I don't care for nuts and baked goods. Get busy jobbing or get busy dying, that's what I say. If you're not playing, you can join our esteemed...
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting... My first rule of management? Always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Oversharing leads to overcaring. It's my first rule of management.
the timer. Finish your answer before time runs out.
Great! Let's put these in our filing system. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. In business, we call that the old switcheroo. Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just make it work already.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Here we go. What would you say has been the high point of your career? Now, this is a tough choice, and since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Go ahead and vote already. Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. How do you make a good first impression? You'll notice our valued board members watching in the audience can vote too. you say is your core competency? How do you feel about working overtime on weekends? I see you rated the question for some extra words. You can use just about any text you see on your device. Why did you leave your former occupation? What is your greatest strength? Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is. You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers. Okay, you know the drill. You can answer however you want, but don't be stingy with the words. Yes, and the plaque should say best coworker ever, and underneath that, and also friend, and then under that, put maybe best friends, question mark, with 2 question marks. Is that coming on too strong, plaque guy? Oh, you're no help.
You should be halfway done now, okay? I like what I'm seeing. Round 2 of questioning.
This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. I bet whoever came up with this is pretty cool. It was me.
You that you've used half your time.
Okay, let's see 'em. You were made eco-captain of the department. What's your first Earth-friendly decree? Vote on your devices now. This round, good answers net you even more points. Our marketing department wants to appeal to youthful consumers. What do college students like these days? In your opinion, why was last year's company picnic such a disaster? Trent won't stop interrupting you to show you viral videos of kittens. How do you respond? Frank has been out of the office for a month and no one has seen or heard from him. What do you do? selected to go on your first international business trip. How do you prepare? Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top. Boy, if I were you, I'd be real nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about a big, delicious sandwich. I skipped lunch and I am dying over here.
Half your time is up. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Looks like words to me. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I left them under my pillow so I could learn about you in my dreams. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. This is your last chance to wow me, and I love being wowed. Okay then, let's dive in.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
All right, business time. Cast your vote now. go round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus. That's all I needed. Honestly, I could see myself sharing a cup of toner in the break room with any of you, but we gotta pick one. The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new Superintendent of Growth Intentions. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Allison, you're fired.
Oh, come on.